Hallihallo, Hallöchen und willkommen zu Mojo TV, heute mit Mo und Trails in the Sky. Ist schon ein bisschen her, wo wir Trails gespielt haben, aber wir waren grob mit dem Prolog fertig und ja, und hatten vielleicht, was ist das jetzt, Trails Teil, vielleicht sollte ich gerade noch mal das Ganze in Trails Teil hier müsste das jetzt schon sein. Und ja, auf jeden Fall hatte es gehört, dass ihr Vater, dass das Luftschiff ihres Vaters entführt wurde, auf dem er geflogen ist, und dann schließt sie halt zusammen mit Joshua und Sherazade hinter dem Luftschiff her zu zum Ort, wo es halt verschollen ist und so weiter. Und da sind wir jetzt gerade auf dem Weg. Ich glaube, wir sollten noch nicht nach Nebel Valley. Dann kommen wir erst gleich hin. Wir müssen uns erst bei der Brace abholen.
Seems you came up short.
Melden. What's that? Head this way. Well, if it isn't Jerusalem, you've been fine. I haven't seen you in a while. Are you up to? As you can see, I'm doing an escort job. Because of that, we have to leave our city by ground transport. So how about yourself? Are you doing with these youngsters? Can you tell me the incident? That was the plan. Why? Anyway, I've got to get going. Catch you later. so ankommen.
We're good to go.
Das war, glaube ich, auch da. Finally made it here. This is the commercial city of Bose, which sits at the heart of the Bose region. Wow, this definitely looks like my favorite cities in the provinces from next to red buildings are all made of stone. Does anyone have any idea what that instrument is? And that's a Bose market. Indoor marketplace made up of various shops, food, clothing, you can pretty much buy everything here with the exception of weapons and clothes. It's not surprising. It's a commercial city. Man, I really wish this trip could have been for shopping at some other time. First stop by the field. Oh, right. That's the basic Oh, Sherazad, you arrived a lot sooner than I expected. I appreciate you coming all the way from Roland. It's been a while, haven't you? Did someone tell you that you were coming ahead of time? Yes, I received a call from my husband. That was good. That even these two kids feel passive here. It's right. It's nice to meet you, sir. I'm Mr. Wright. I'm Joshua Wright. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I live here in London. Oversee the Bose Bridge. Your father and I came back. said, could you give us a quick update on the missing airline incident? Yeah, about that. Well, still continuing to understand really what but in actuality, there's a lot of opposition between both parties. Number of aspects. It's pretty much what you're saying. Jurisdictional disputes. I hate to admit it, but that's the situation. Recently, 10 years ago, should have read easily enough. I don't know his name. What a big deal is the famous guy. What I've heard, he's not the biggest fan of Fraser. Hates the Fraser, hates Fraser. In fact, seems he even make a point. To decide who gets to investigate the incident. Talking like a crazy person is tell, keep your cool principle. There are the ways, such as the request you just received. She official request from the mayor be a great pretext for us to conduct an investigation. I see. Isn't this the perfect time? The criminal will accept the mayor's request. That sounds fine by me. You two are junior bracers, right? Yeah, why? Your bracers will be beat up. Here, all you need to do is find these forms and bring it to sure. Our names come here and tell Joshua filled out the registration entrance. Right, looks like everything is in order. Junior bracelets is Helen and Joshua. As of this day at 15:20, your registration as both the branches been approved. This means that you are now members of both branches. But on the flip side, you do these responsibilities as well. Understood. So pretty much we still do these. Well, it looks like now we're able to trust the mayor's president. The mayor's president is investigating. We should go there and talk to her directly. We'll deal with that. Understood. James Cook, well, as well as the Zweimal Monster. This guy is really intense. Kind of scary. Yeah, Nee, Pass wollte ich. Geht's da? Chapel ist das vielleicht. You're Father Holstein, right? Oh. Wieder, ja. May I help you? This is for you. Father Divine, bro. Thank you very much for that. Ah, yes, he's come up with a new formula. A new formula. What? Nice if he had at least mentioned it to us. But it's just like him not to, since he never talked about it. It's very strict. It's one attitude. All young children these days should learn. Yeah, Gibt's das noch? Place, all right. Now I just wonder if she's home. Oh, do we have visitors? Welcome to both the mayor's residence. May I ask who you are, please? Mayor made the request to build. Sorry to interrupt. She is currently out at the moment. She is going to worship at the chapel. When do you expect to wreck her? Well, let me see. Actually, we make it any moment. Well, we're kinda in a hurry to meet her. Do you think it would be alright? Her at the chapel? Well, I don't wish to. What? Just find the right man when I could retire in peace. Never mind. I was just thinking about this. May help the mayor. That might be the easiest way to find her. The mayor is being accompanied by. It's very Oh, there you are. Major. And you are. Well, that wasn't very polite. Apologies. We're looking for the mayor so we can confirm the details of the job. Oh, I see. Please let me introduce myself. I don't know how I should say this, but it seems like she has quite a unique personality. Well, doesn't she sound interesting? There's no doubt she's taking does have a bit of string anyway. I don't mean to sound intimate, but would you mind waiting at her Let's make our way over to the market then. Wow, this place. It is not fit to be merchants in those days. But ma'am, we were just thinking about how to increase sales of both the market in general. I don't want to hear anymore from you. If it were other products, it would be a different story, but profits and necessities will lead to negative Now, I don't doubt your passion for the builder market, but I want you to understand this. Commerce, when you get right down to it, is an established relationship of trust between people. And believe me, if you do business with that in mind, you can become wonderful merchants. Yes, ma'am, we'll do our best. Lila. Back home. Oh, phrases I requested. Yep, that's us. So does that mean that you're forgive me for using myself? My name is Mabel. I'm the owner of this market and the mayor of the boat region. This restaurant is super expensive. Are we really going to have a meeting here? I often use this place for business meetings. Food is right good. Looks alone, I would guess that you're 4 or 5 years older than me. Actually, I still feel like I'm nothing more than an unrested successor of my father, my late father, the previous mayor. All I did was inherit the market and the political foundation which he set up. That a rather trying to find answers and solve a mystery. Well, I for one would be willing to just call it Yes, and if something I can So what do you think? The army has actively been trying to execute races for anything having races. This must have something to do with General Morgan. That man has disliked racism. Though the general is able, he was a friend of my late father's. Tentatively, we have passing acquaintance. So, I'm anxious to be able to do something. Yes, handed them to Mayor Mabel. I guess this should be sufficient. Here, please take it. Mayor Mabel's letter. What's this letter for? It's a letter of the President to General Morgan. To inform him of the request for information about the incident. The official responsibility. Yes, this should be enough to get some information out of their meeting. You're right, Joshua. Brave, neat, humble. There's a port of the Harkin Gate International Border. So you should be able to find the general there. All right. Just everything. Anything come and let you know. Goodbye and have a wonderful day. Goodbye. Alright, let's get going, shall we? Okay, the Eisenberg to the north of the East Boulder Highway.
Seems you came up short. Seems you came up short. Piece of cake.
So this is Revenue Village. Huh? This sure is a peaceful place. Look, there's an orchard. The village is known for its production of fruit, but it used to have a rich mining history. I've heard there's an old abandoned septum mine to the north of here. You seem to know a lot about the place. Have you been here before? Yeah, when I was training to become a senior appraiser. During that time, I've covered the whole kingdom on foot without an airliner. Why? An airliner would have been so much more convenient. Airliners are certainly convenient, but they only go to the 5 major cities. If you get used to their convenience, your attention won't reach other places. You should first travel on foot and see the places you should protect with your own eyes. It's pretty much the way your father recommended me to go about my training. Dad really said that. There's certainly the possibility that if an incident occurs in a place you're unfamiliar with, you could end up getting there too late. Also, it would be pretty advantageous to know the geography when chasing a criminal. That's exactly right. It might be a good idea for you two to take on that challenge if you have some time. So, sollten wir jetzt eigentlich nochmal quatschen? Elder Rise. Okay. Let me guess, you have to buy fruit. I'm sorry to say this, but my husband is outside. If you need to speak with him, would you mind to go into the orchard? Is this it? Yeah, um, muss mal gucken, wo der Meer ist. Nicht mehr, der älteste ist wahrscheinlich weiter oben. Huh? Might you be the ones from the Prater Guild? Did you see the request on the bulletin board? Yep, we sure did. This is wonderful. My name is Ryzen, and I guess you could say that I'm the elder of this village. I'm sure you're already aware there's been a vicious monster roaming the trail behind the village. So, do you know what kind of monster has taken up residence in the area? No, I don't think anyone has gotten a good look at the thing. However, I think it may be one which lies in wait for its prey. When the mine was active years ago, this type of monster often appeared and harassed the workers. I see, so it lies in wait, It's going to be a bit of a pain to find them. Looks like we just have to hit the trail and see if we can find out where it's hiding. After the mine was abandoned and people stopped going up that way, we had believed that the monsters had gone into slumber. So why in the world is one appearing now? It's almost time for us to begin planting saplings this year as a way to keep the villagers from roaming. Had Figaro standing guard at the gate, but not told anyone else about the monster. Please exterminate the monster as soon as you can. So, stuff I'm sorry to say this, but once allowed beyond this point, I shouldn't be telling you this, but there have been rumors going around that there's a vicious monster out on the trail behind the village. Yeah, and we already talked to the village elder about it. What? So does that mean you're with the Bracer Guild? Yep, that's right. Oh man, that's good you're here. This season to plant saplings is almost up on us. It would help out a lot if you could exterminate this monster before things get really busy around here. Anyway, be cautious out there. sounds like footsteps and attacked us. It was completely ignored too. It had attacked one of the villagers. Who knows if that was terrible. And else got into it. Agreed. Anyway, we should get back before the villagers. Oh, it's you guys. I just feel some sort of tremor, so the monsters came out after all, did it? And we took care of it too. Are you serious? Yep, consider that monster exterminated. It was a bit feisty, but not a problem in the end. Thank Adios, this is wonderful news. It would have been a real mess if we had monster trouble pop up and later. I'll hurry and let the village elder know. You guys really did us a favor. I know there's not much to see in this village, but please enjoy the relaxing atmosphere. We'll do that, thanks. Oh, this young Praises again, is it? I've heard the news. You exterminated that monster on the trail behind the village, did you? Yes, we did it. Somehow, I guess, and it was pretty tough in the end. Now it looks like we'll be able to plant our saplings this year without any more worries. I'm really grateful to you all. We may not have much to offer, but please know you're always welcome here. Hey, we appreciate it, that's her. Ja, das hatten wir jetzt schon. Was hat er noch zu sagen? Good work, you guys. I already let the village elder know you were successful in exterminating the monster. Okay, das heißt, jetzt können wir es wieder auf den Rückweg machen. Das ist welcome. Are you here to stay the night? Also, ja, das ist nicht.
Piece of cake.
Hauptstory, beziehungsweise Hauptstory geht.
Piece of cake.
Hallo Annika, wie geht's? Wie geht's? Wie geht's? Jetzt bin ich schon am Checkpoint. rumspringen.
We're good to go.
Hey Mo, gut, dass du dich selbst entschieden hast. Und sorry, dass ich nicht reagiert habe. Du bist sehr leise. Du bist sehr leise. Ah, Audio ist auch, war auch reduziert. Bin ich jetzt wieder lauter? Ja, kann ich nicht. So, besser? Ja, habe ich gelesen. Ich habe ja auch schon gesagt, mir geht's gut. Wie geht's ihr? Beziehungsweise, wie geht's euch? Alles gut? Ja, ich dachte, ich spiele heute mal Rails so zwischendrin. Mach vielleicht morgen mit Dying Light wieder weiter. Weil Trails wollte ich auf jeden Fall auch noch weiter spielen. Ja, jetzt haben wir eine Surprise Attack. Nee, eine normale. Wir hatten
Piece of
echt nicht
cake.
gehört, weil ich zu leise war. Ja, das kann sein, der Spielsound ist auch teilweise, die Musik ist halt relativ laut.
Seems you came up short.
Uns geht soweit ganz gut. Ja, das ist doch schön zu hören. Ja, wie gesagt, mir geht's auch gut. Ach ja, okay. Okay, jetzt renne ich nur noch von Gegner zu Gegner. Ja, eigentlich auf der Suche nach einem großen gefährlichen Skorpion.
Piece of cake.
Na gut, dann mache ich erstmal das Haken geht und dann immer weiter. Das Gemeine ist, dass man
Oh, are we
bestimmte
done already?
Nebenmissionen nicht gleich erledigt, dass die dann verfallen, deswegen müsste ich das mit dem Highway Monster noch machen. Mindestens wenn ich den maximalen Bracer kommen will, aber kommen es eh so die weil dann müsste ich dann mit theoretisch mit Lösungen spielen, weil es gibt versteckte Quests und so. Und das
Seems you came up short.
Die man halt verpassen kann, wenn man Pech hat. Zumindest auch in dem ersten Teil. Ja. Hä? So, ich dachte, heute oder dann muss ich doch weiter zurück.
Seems you came up short.
Nur probieren, mit. Oh,
Not now.
Seems you came up short.
jetzt gucke ich aber erstmal. Ach, das heißt, ich muss in die Pause unbedingt ins Lokal gehen und jetzt das Tagesgericht sozusagen holen. Nochmal. Die Zeit, dass ich bei den weiteren Slots öffne. Die mehreren. Ja, von den Steppes heißen die. Oh. Aber nee, normal. Okay, der wird sich jetzt erstmal teilen. Die haben beide nur 370.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Gut, jetzt gucken. Genau, 1 Uhr. Hold it right there. The Haken Gate is currently not permitting civilian passage through the checkpoint. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed past this point. Sorry to make you waste your breath, but we are authorized to be here. Still produced Mayor Mabel's letter with a flourish. This is Mayor Mabel's. The mayor has requested that we come and speak with General Morgan about the status of the search. As you can see, this document is official. But if you don't want to let us through, I'm sure you'll be hating life later. I guess there's nothing we can do but let you through. Are you serious about this? Don't you know Mayor Mabel is the one in charge over the entire region? You can't just ignore that. I guess you're right. Right. We grant you permission to pass, but make sure you don't cause any problems. Whatever happens, never forget that we share a border with the Empire. Yeah, we got it already. Alright then, let us through. Dafür gibt's doch Monster. Okay. Vogel mit dem Ei. Jetzt kommt. Oh, okay. Nee, als Hut.
That's that then. Let's move out.
We're good to go.
Okay. 10 EP. Jetzt ist hier. Der sieht ein bisschen heftiger aus. Okay. Vielleicht auch mehr. Feuer an.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Ah, von denen haben wir gerade ein Item für die Nebenquest bekommen. Das heißt, das spawnt der Vogel wieder. Ja. Den noch. Ach nee, den aufeinander gemacht. Natürlich drauf an, ob der die auch immer droppt oder nein, meistens. Das ist doch ein Fenster. Autsch. Okay, leck. Magic Attacken.
Seems you came up short.
Okay, nee, schade. Okay, das kann man sich nicht drauf verlassen. Ja, auch so einfach. Na, das ist schon der nächste. Ja, machen wir nochmal. Vielleicht. Status. Achso, die ist nur auf ein. Nee, das machen wir das mies. Und dann.
Seems you came up short.
Ah, okay. Und uns nur noch einer, den können wir sicherlich auch noch. Ist der überfällt auf den anderen. Okay, das hat nicht ganz gereicht. So, jetzt ein normaler Attack. Ja, jetzt ist der das zu Ende.
Piece of cake.
Ja, hat das perfekt gereicht. Jetzt habe ich die 5 Dinger Tender Poetry zusammen. Dann kann ich dann abgeben. This is a Harken Gate. It's freaking huge. Of course it's huge. It acts as a sole entrance to the Empire and it's the rampart that protects Liberal from foreign threats. After it was destroyed in the wars 10 years ago, a much more robust wall was built in its place. Standard military reaction. Bigger equals better. Which means that beyond this point is no longer liberal. Yeah, it's the territory of the Bornean Empire, which stands beneath the emblem of the Golden Stallion. The Bornean Empire. Well enough staring for one day. Let's go meet with General Morgan. There are some barracks right there to the side of the gate. Maybe we'll find them there. Okay, let's go. Before that, I want you to remove those bracer emblems you've got pinned on your chest. Things won't be pretty if the General Morgan sees those. Oh, I forgot all about that. Tell Joshua reluctantly removed their bracer emblems. Somehow I feel all weird doing this. Yeah, there's something that just doesn't feel right about this. Don't worry, that's a proof that you've started adjusting to being a bracer. I'm thinking about visiting the Empire. Doesn't look like anyone here to fill out the necessary paperwork for leaving the country though. Well, it doesn't really matter to me, since I just live my life on a whim. In fact, the only reason I decided to travel to the Empire is well because it occurred to me. Okay. Ob das wirklich ein guter Grund ist? What in the... What a surprise. This is my first time eating liberal's cooking, but it was rather delectable. I'm glad you liked it. I head to town. There's a number of other places where you can eat great liberal cooking as well. You enjoy this trip of yours, alright? That I'll do, believe me. This is a kind of food I can get in a border dive like this than I truly am in for a feast elsewhere in this land. Well, excuse me for having my bar here on the outskirts of the country. Before you go feasting on the finest things, how about a glass of wine? Not high-end exactly, but the taste is worth the price. Well then, maybe I will. Do you think this guy is? He looks like a traveler from the Empire, if you ask me. This one is quite good. It's called cheap wine. Then, if this called cheap wine, then Liverpool must be a wonderful country of tastes. I think this only adds to Queen Alicia's prestige as a ruler. The blonde-haired man over there is rather handsome and well-dressed, but after talking to him I found him to be a little odd. Good day and welcome to our humble establishment on the outskirts of Bose. Since this is a bar, we've got wine to drink and food to eat. Just don't expect anything too elaborate. Okay, shop. Jetzt mit. Uns mal kurz aus. Ach, lol, ich hab vorhin völlig vergessen für Joshua eine Waffe noch zu kaufen. How in the world did you guys get through? The barricade hasn't been lifted on the Eisen Road yet. We came here on an errand for Mayor Mabel from Bose. Do you think you could get us in to see General Morgan? Joshua explained what the mayor requested without disclosing his identity. Well, that's understandable. In that case, I could definitely get you in to see the General. But unfortunately, he's out at the moment. He's actually spearheading a number of searches right now. It looks like our timing was bad. You don't happen to have any idea when he might return, do you? I think he'll be back sometime today. There's a bar in that rest stop over there, so why don't you wait there for him? Let you know when he gets back. The bar, you mean the place we were just at? Why is there a bar in a place like this anyway? Obviously because this is a border with the Empire. Screening process for those entering and leaving the country is really strict, so there are a lot of travelers who have to wait quite a bit. It makes a lot of sense. In that case, it's understandable that you would need facilities like inn and a bar. Well, then pick you up on your suggestion and wait over at the bar. Yeah. Machen wir. Okay. Ach, das ist einfach nur das in. That blonde-haired man. Yeah. I'm a merchant from the Bornean Empire, and I'm on my way to Bose. Okay. Good day to all, my fine friends. You appear to be citizens of Liberal, but may I ask you if you're traveling to the Empire? Nope, we're just here on an errand. We're not traveling to the Empire. You appear to be a citizen of Erebonia yourself. What about you? Are you here to visit the Liberal Kingdom? I'm glad you asked. I'm indeed a visitor in Liberal, both for work and for pleasure. And you say you're running an errand, but can I see your true colors? I know exactly who you are, who we are. Indeed, you appraise us, no? How did you know we removed our emblems? Wait, are you trying to tell us that you're in the same profession? It's true that there are the guild branches in the Empire, but actually I'm not a praiser. I just know several people in the guild, that's all. There's an air about you that reminded me of them, so I just thought I asked. Those are some excellent deductive reasoning skills you've got. I don't think an amateur would pick us out of a crowd like that. Are you sure you're a traveler? Please, don't look at me with such suspicious eyes. Those cold flickering eyes of ember, just like a glass of exquisite brandy. You just make me want to kiss you and hold you in my arms. What? You're a bold one, aren't you? Wait a minute, are you one of those men who like other boys? Just can't help myself when I see something beautiful standing before my eyes. Daughters of serenity, sons of elegance, supernal melodies and cleansing landscapes, masterpieces and stories to move the soul. And last but not least, the most exquisite in food and drink. For those things such as these are those which pique my interest. So you're a pervert, just like I thought. Yep, definitely a pervert. How dreadful it is that genius is misunderstood in every generation. I feel as if my delicate glass heart is about to be broken. You, with your magnificent black hair, please comfort me in my time of need. I'm going to have to pass. You've already scared me for life as it is. I've heard strange conversations on my day, but this one is worth remembering. The look on that kid's face, huh? Hey, you there! You three. Better you there. Hey, cops, are you there? Oh, it's a soldier from earlier. The general has just returned. Just spoke to him about the matter and he said to meet you now. Really? Yeah, so come to the barracks with me immediately. Wow, that was much quicker than I thought. Yeah, now at least maybe we'll be able to find out what's going on. Okay, then let's be off, shall we? Ja, lädt sich einfach ein. What are you following us around for? Your timing is excellent. You didn't miss a beat in exciting behind us. It seems almost natural, scaring me so. Huh, you noticed everything about you and all just seemed so interesting. I thought I'd take a gander. Please don't mind me. Carry on, my good gent and mademoiselles. Of course we're going to mind. Now get you. Shoo. Scrooge. Who was that guy? Seriously, what was his deal? He's not normal, that's for sure. Getting rid of that weirdo was probably better, not only for ourselves, but a service for the world at large too. Now let's hurry and meet with the general. I could hear some arguing. Was there some kind of problem with another traveler? No, nothing big like that. That aside, could you let us meet with the general? Yeah, he's inside. His office is the last door on the left. Make sure you don't go wandering around in other places where you're not permitted. Wir doch nie machen. Jetzt mal gucken. We're supposed to be off duty today, but then we received an order to maintain ready status here in the fort. Bei einem Spiel gibt es leider kaum Loot und Ruhen. Yeah, I was involved in the search for the missing airliner until late last night, so I'm dead tired. At the end of the hall on the left, it looks like this is the general's room. That's all, yeah, okay. Alright, he knows nothing. Are you here on behalf of Mayor Mabel? That's right. Very well, come inside. Thank you for seeing us. I'm glad that you came. My name is Morgan. I have been tasked with guarding the Harken Gate by Her Majesty Queen Alyssa. It's an honor to meet you, sir. We are all here on behalf of Mayor Mabel. Please pardon our intrusion during such a busy time. There's no need to apologize. I've known Mabel since she was but a child. Couldn't imagine ignoring her request, much less on one from the mayor. Alright then, would you please read this first? So, about the missing airliner, is it? Under ordinary circumstances, that information would be strictly confidential, but considering this is a request coming from her, I'll tell you everything I know. Sweet! Why are you happy about something that doesn't concern you? Crap, I should have kept my mouth shut. Mayor appears quite distraught over the situation, and so we wanted to do anything we can to assist her. I see. Well, I'm glad to hear that she has been blessed with some good people around her. Let me get right down to things and explain the status of our search efforts. Please do. The airliner Linde disappeared on its way to Roland after taking off from the Bosa landing port. Presently, we have units searching all areas of the region. We have yet to come up with anything. So what you're saying is the possibility of the incident being caused by monsters or an accident is fairly slim, right? If an airship of that size had crashed, it likely would have been discovered in the initial search effort. Yes, that's exactly right. In fact, the flight route between Bosa and Roland goes over some plains that allow a commanding view of the land, and of course the probability of the airliner going down in the Valeria Lake while the ocean is extremely low. Boy, am I relieved to hear that's probably not a worst case scenario like that. So, if those have been ruled out, then that leaves the door open to the possibility that the airship could have been taken, right? Which makes me think the only remaining motive must be to loot the cargo or demand a ransom for those hostages. In other words, a hijacking, right? Also considering the geographical conditions, it could have been a covert operation carried out by the Imperial Army. And that would be really a big news if that were the case. What's the matter, General? I was just thinking that's quite an impressive assessment for some civilians. We also considered the possibility that the Imperial Army was involved, so we have enforced strict regulations on the flow of information. An international incident, if taken lightly, could result in another war. But thanks to the small mercies of Adios, the possibility for another conflict disappeared early this morning. Certain organizations sent a letter to the royal family and Orville and Co. claiming responsibility and demanding a ransom for the passengers. This organization goes by the name of the Kapua family. The Kapua family? If it couldn't be who I think it is, could it? Certainly appears to be that way. Sky bandits who have been operating in the shadows in the Bosa region are led by 3 siblings at their head. Take it you heard of them? Not only we have heard of them, we just had a run-in with them in Roland. I just can't believe those good-for-nothing thieves have managed to create such a big incident here in Bose. Estelle. Oops. You had a run-in with Roland. I heard that some of their gang had shown up in the Roland region, but I think he's onto us. Yeah, because of you and your big mouse. I see now. I thought the way you were able to analyze the situation was strange for mere civilians, but I never would have guessed that a girl and a couple of kids like you were bracers. Who are you calling kids? Just for the record, Mayor Mabel did in fact request that we come here and talk to you. Silence, deceivers. Get in here, man. He looks pretty pissed. So this is how a hard-nosed military man acts, huh? What's the matter, General? Did these visitors try to pull anything funny? These bracers need to be shown the door. Throw them out immediately. Just what is your problem, old man? Trying to brush us off like bugs. You're no different, hiding your identity so you could try and finagle some information out of me. It's because you pull underhanded actions like that bracers can't be trusted. Just where do you get off calling it finagling? It's your own fault since you didn't share information with the guild to begin with. Nonsense. Who in their right mind would leave an incident this big in the hands of a mere civilian crew? It's rare of all the stupid things Mabel could have tried to pull. Hiring a bunch of kids like this and getting in the way of our search party. How about you cut with the crap, General? Why do you think we had to come all the way from Roland to begin with? It's because when it comes down to it, you military morons can't do your job. What did you just say? Holy cow. Shara's really pissed, alright. For the past few months, you've known about the string of burglaries, which seem to be the work of the Sky Bandits, right? And who, knowing full well it was them, dumped the workload onto the guild instead of looking into it themselves like they should have, huh? And now the second this incident happened, you get on your high horse with an attitude. Yet you've got nothing to show for it. No hostages or even the location of the missing airliner. Don't you think that's an embarrassment to the entire kingdom? Silence, girl. The military is an organization that runs on discipline and does not take actions on a whim. Unlike a group I know of who didn't think ahead and let the Sky Bandits escape, so enough with your insolence. So you're really looking for a fight, aren't you? How sad it is to see such discord. Strife brings nothing to be born, but only extends the barren wilderness within our heart. Let me sing a requiem for you all on the soothe your parched souls. A gentle yet wistful tune to bars your brittle spirits and cause the deserts of your hearts to bloom. Brightly shooting stars, leaving trails in the skies. Like a guiding light, they show me the way to your eyes. This is yearning passion, tears my heart in train. And the cruel moon mocks my pain. If this fleeting dream shall never be, a single wound will remain in my heart for all to see. Our passionate first and final kiss. Your tears to me are an amber bliss. Sing that, Joshua. Let us immerse this eternal love. Haha, it looks like you all understood what I was trying to get across. What is it that is most precious above all? That love and peace, baby. That's love and peace, baby. I think it's about time for the search party to be returning with their reports. That's right, General. I should get back to my duties and make sure you don't let those kids in again. Oh, and cancel any further checks on the travelers along the Eisen Road. Having these kids around any longer will just be an eyesore. Right, eraser. He ran away. I wish we could escape. He's still right behind us. No matter which country you visit, military men lack romanticism. But you lot, on the other hand, appear to appreciate my aesthetic sense. You know, maybe we should get going ourselves. Yeah, good idea. We had a bit of trouble, but we did manage to get some information. After we head back to Bose, how about we think about our future plan of attack? Where are you going? Wait for me! I mean, please wait for me. Let me try to introduce myself again. I'm Olivier Lernheim, a wandering bard and musician by trade. As you already know, I'm an Urbanian touring liberal. I'm Estelle, and now wait a minute. Why do we have to introduce ourselves to you? Easy, Estelle. He did intercede for us back there. I'm Joshua. And I'm Charizard. Things were getting pretty heated, and I'm glad you stepped in before something really bad happened. Let me just say thanks. You've got nothing to thank me for. I only did what any person who loves beauty and peace would have done. However, if you insist, how about going out on a date with me for a day? I'm going to have to pass on that. First of all, I don't have that sort of free time. That's too bad. Alright then, I guess I accept Joshua as a substitute. What do I have to do with any of this? Please don't involve me in your questionable humor. Well, that's odd. I didn't mean it as a joke. Saying that makes you even more questionable. Now, just a minute. How come you didn't invite me on a date? You? I don't know how to put this, but you are a bit lacking in the sexy department. You might want to think about taking a lesson or two from your friends here. Well, excuse me for not being sexy, and just what do you mean by saying I should take a few lessons from Joshua? Calm down, Estelle. I think you're cute enough just the way you are. So I guess it's true. You're a bit lackluster in the sexy category. What did you just say? Oh, good grief. Anyway, like I said before, we're busy. I'm sorry, there's not a better way to thank you, but we got to get going. Then how about you take me along with you to the city of Bose? This is my first time in Liberal after all, and I'd like to request a guide. Well, if that's all that you want, then I don't mind. Sharon, now just a second. It's the least we can do, and we're headed to the same place anyway. Plus, acting as a guide is one of a Appraiser's many duties. Oh, alright, I guess we're stuck with him until then. But what if he tries to sink his poisonous fangs of lust into Joshua? Estelle, don't worry. Don't you worry, Joshua. I save you from his perverted attentions if he tries anything funny. What is it exactly that you think he tried? Please don't refer to me like I'm some sort of ferocious beast. I rather that you call me a hunter of love. Even Love Stealer wouldn't be that bad of a title either. Are you right in the head? So how about it, everyone? Shall we leave for Bose? I'm counting on you all to get me there safely. Now let us be off. Who died and made you leader? Hey, wait a minute. I'm not done warning you about this girlsy fate that awaits you if you sullied Joshua's innocence. So, dann wollen wir mal erstmal vergisst man immer gleich. Ich glaube, Oliver hat auch irgendwas mehr. Oh. Ja. Also, der war gegen Feuer günstig. Hier hat er auch Firebolt. Standard-Dank. Ah, ist das schon.
Oh, are we done already?
Ja, jetzt habe ich auf jeden Fall genug, um die eine Quest abzugeben. Ich würde vorher gerne noch dieses Highway-Monster finden, das hier irgendwo sein muss. Oder jetzt nicht hier, sondern auf dem. Auf dem Eastpol sein. Hier geht's ja gleich. Ja, hier geht's nach Pose rein. Achso, kann ich das überhaupt noch machen? So this is Pose, is it? It's more urban than I had imagined. That building over there is Pose Market, no? Well, you seem to be quite knowledgeable. Are you sure this is really your first time in Liverpool? I was smart enough to buy a tourist guidebook before I left. One published by your very own Liberal News, no less. A guidebook? Do they really sell such things? I don't know how to say it, but we live in a really convenient age. So do you intend to go shopping at the market now? Yeah. After doing a bit of window shopping, I plan to dress up and dine out. According to the guide, there's supposed to be a 3-star restaurant in town. Right, the place we ate with the mayor. What I mean to say is, I guess this is a place. The anti-rose, authentic liberal pizza, so they say. Indeed, no doubt this is a place. Right, looking forward to it. But I propose to close a pretty mirror if you decided to go with a full course meal. I have to recommend a normal bar any day over this. Very not, my fair lady. I've brought sufficient travel expenses, and if that's not enough, I'll earn more with my superb skills. Superb skills? You're not talking about your songs and musical, huh? Renditions, are you? Can you actually earn mirror with that crap? I've started as a main opera singer at the Great Theatre in the Ronin capital before. If I remember right, I once earned 1,000,000 mirror in a single night. Big fat liar. Alright, everyone, good work. I guess this is farewell until fate brings us together once more. Adios, amigos. What horror have we unleashed upon this poor innocent city? Is everyone from Erebonia a weirdo like that? I don't think I like the idea of that being the empire being the empire stereotype. Huh? What I'm trying to say is that I think the majority of the people there are quite serious. I read in a book that their ethos respects a strong silent type. So what he's saying is that he's simply a weirdo because he's an artist. I'll just hold up there, Estelle. If the artists of this world heard that, they'd be less than pleased. Let's see, we need to report the information we got as the general to look ready. It would be best to do that. Mayor and May will know after that too. First visit the guild and then the mayor's residence. Okay, let's get going. Aber bevor wir das machen, war ich ja nochmal. Ja. Gehen wir nochmal den Bosa Highway ab. Na gut, jetzt mit Oliver hätte ich jetzt 4 noch gehabt, mit denen ich das.
Oh, are we done already?
He's also monster. So normalerweise stehen die dann irgendwie so, dass man die auch gut findet. Jetzt hier weit und breit kann.
Piece of cake!
So. Ah, that's it. So. Auf. Ja, das war nee. Weiter so.
Someone's been naughty.
Okay, das. Okay. Siegel.
Not now.
Ja, okay, das wäre hier die. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay, shit. Nee, das ist mir. Ja, da
It can't be.
wenigstens kann man es gleich nochmal neu probieren. Shit. Und dann haben wir das
Someone's been naughty. Oh, are we done already?
Okay, wird gar nicht geguckt. Speichern wir auf jeden Fall nochmal. Guckt es überhaupt nichts. Was wir als Questbelohnung bekommen haben. So, jetzt gehen wir auf jeden Fall in die Pause. So, bevor ich jetzt you can help you. Hello, we are with Presecute and we have a delivery. Oh, thank you so much for doing all the trouble. I'm sure you must have been busy with your other work. It was no problem at all. Helping those in need, this was our job, as a praise is all about. Yeah, it's just like Estelle said, and now with the airliners at a standstill, it's a difficult time for all of us. We really appreciate you saying that, but the era I'm paying just doesn't seem like enough. Oh, I know. Please let me do this for you. Huh? Do what? Teach you how to make my specialty omelette. It means the one served at the intervals? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's okay for you to be giving out your recipes like that. Don't worry, it's not a problem. Make a dish just like the recipe said doesn't mean that you get the same taste. It's like you've got a lot of confidence in your cooking. It's not about whether you're good or bad. It's like the relationship between the musician and the heat of music. Depending on the person, the song will sound different, even though the music is exactly the same. And that's pretty profound. Recipe in the end is nothing more than a framework to make something delicious. By only following the rules, you'll be surprised at how many different ways the end flavor turns out. Well, that have to give this a try later on. Tell now is just a little, so don't take it the wrong way, but please read the recipe before you try it. How rude, what are you trying to say? I'm the best cook ever? Then make sure you measure how much seasoning and then a pinch of salt doesn't mean that you should drop a fistful in there, you know. I show you a fistful while following the setup of any recipe is important. Enjoying what you cook comes first. Surprisingly, that's probably the best framework for any recipe. See? No, that's what I'm talking about. I totally agree. Thanks for the new recipe. My pleasure. Come and enjoy a bit to eat here. Every once in a while, too. Okay, so... Yes, that's it. Disposal monster, okay. Disposal highway principles that requested you. Looks like you meant to achieve your objective. Come back again, okay. This means that you not reading. Oh, it's you kids. Did you find out anything about the incident? See, you had valuable information. Still relate the information they had obtained from General Morgan, the Sky Bandits and the Capua family. You're right, that is valuable information. Looks like we'll be able to decide on a policy for the Tracer Group related cases. However, I'm surprised to hear that General Morgan is a bigger Tracer hater than I had originally thought. Yeah, I was really surprised myself. The role and the job of the Tracer is pretty much respected by everyone, so to encounter someone that hates Tracers that much, don't worry about it. General Morgan is an exception. Under normal circumstances, the Royal Army and the Guild maintain a pretty good cooperative relationship. However, it looks like this time you're going to have to deal with a lot more than you bargained for. Well, then I guess we have to try and make steady efforts for maintaining a low profile. But it looks like these recent burglaries are also the work of the Sky Bandits, right? Yes, taking into account the incident in Roland is pretty clear who's behind this. To call the burglaries is one thing though, because most of the stuff that's been stolen hasn't been all that valuable. I would have never thought they would go as far as to commit a heinous crime like hijacking the Linda. Now that you mention it, that's rather odd. The burglaries that happened in Roland was all the rest mileage in comparison. Yeah, to hijack an airliner and then turn around and demand a ransom from the royal family. The risks there are greater than any potential reward. In light of that, we should probably do a little more on the investigative side of ourselves. Please notify me the suspense pharmacies. Gut, aber jetzt müssen wir erstmal zum Mayor-Resident. So. Come on, Missy, I'm begging you, please let us in. If I could just get a comment from the mayor, it'd be on my merry little way. Yep, that's right, and of course I need a photograph too. I'm sure the mayor would be flattered, but she's extremely busy. Going to have to ask all of those without an appointment to leave. I hope you can understand the situation. Come on, please. for an incident this huge, we hardly know anything about the circumstances surrounding it, and I have an obligation to inform the readers. But, yeah, what about the readers? We can probably reach double the number. We have the mayor grace the cover. She's said to be very beautiful after all. Dorothy, why did you have to go and say something like that? But it was you who was saying the same thing, remember? Said if we didn't have any news to go on, we could lure customers to buy the magazine by featuring the sexy mayor on the cover. You idiot! Aha. Miss? Well, aren't you two a couple of interesting visitors? I make sure to tell the Mayor Mabel about the details of your conversation. At the moment, however, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Wait, this is a misunderstanding. Please leave. Fine. So, are we going to be okay not getting a photograph of the mayor then? Please, for the love of Adios and my sanity, just keep your mouth shut. Neil, wait for me. Who? Good afternoon, Lila. Oh, it's your praises again. Do you just return from the Harkin Gate? Yeah, something like that. So, those two you just turned away, a bunch of unscrupulous individuals. Really? Those miscreants said they planned to use the mayor to make some quick murder. But as long as I'm here to protect my mistress, I won't allow that to happen. Aha, I see. You're really serious about your job, aren't you? Deadly serious. That's because it's my duty. Anyway, why don't you all come inside? The mayor is waiting for you. I'm glad to see you all again. Mayor Mabel has been excitedly awaiting your report. So. Das nicht. Dealing with complaints from the citizens, like deliveries of goods to the bull market because of the airspace being immobilized zone, servicing the sewer facilities, selecting a congratulatory gift for Her Majesty's Queen, harm incurred by monsters on the US Pass. When will all this paperwork finally end? Oh, hello. Oh, are you back already? You look pretty busy, so would it be better if we came back at a later time? Oh no, you're fine. So you found out something from General Morgan, right? I'd like to hear about it. Good work. I feel like I have a much clearer picture of the situation now. First, there was a hijacking by the Sky Bandits, and now we went through the land. The situation is much more serious than I had originally anticipated. If the General hadn't found out we were appraisers, I think we could have learned more, but... No, it's alright. I'm just glad to know that it wasn't a crash. With this information, I should be able to take effective countermeasures with the city. Now I need to think of a way to inform the citizens of Bosa and deal with the families of the passengers. I imagine that'll be quite a difficult task considering that you're already as busy as you are. Haha, well, that's just the duty of a mayor. And since the identity of the criminals is now known, mayor asks that you continue your investigation. The incident? Of course, that's our plan to begin with. We already had run in the Sky Bandits before. I brag the honor of the guild that this is one group we cannot simply leave up to the Royal Army. Yeah, that's for sure. There's that to find, and then we need to deal with these Sky Bandits. That's all. Huh? What's with the look, Joshua? I was just thinking, and no matter which way I look at things, I just can't believe it. What can't you believe? That dad could get eaten by a bunch of sky bandits. Basing my judgment on the ability of the group that appeared in Rome. I'm in agreement with you there. Cassius could have easily dealt with a group of that caliber. Come on, Joshua, you too, Sharon. You've given him way more credit than he deserves. He's pretty good, I give you that, but I think it would be a bit of a stretch to take on the entire group. Do you mind if I ask you something? Are you trying to tell me that your father was aboard that airliner? Oh, didn't I mention that? I'm embarrassed to say it, but yeah, he was. Not to mention he is a bracer too. His name is Cassius Pride. Do you just say Cassius Pride? Oh, yeah? Why? Do you know my dad or something? I never met him in person, but I've heard a great deal about him. I'm sorry, just don't know what to say, but we might be able to use this to get some information from the army. Excuse me, Mayor. I'm very sorry and I can't empathize with what you must be going through. Is there anything I can do to help you clear up this incident, and I'm at your disposal. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Oh, I wonder what's up with the mayor. As soon as we mentioned that name, she got all surprised. You're right, but I guess I can imagine where she's coming from. The mayor and the general have known one another for a long time after all. Well, let's not worry about that right now. The real question is, where do we go from here? Just searching around blindly. But the airliner and sky bandits probably won't amount to anything, right? I mean, that's all it takes, and the army would have found them a long time ago. Well, what's the matter with you? Estelle, you matured. If it had been the same you as before, you probably would have said something like, let's just calm the entire region. Never thought I'd see the day when those words come out of your mouth either. My heart is too full of emotions for words. So what are you trying to say? You can be so rude sometimes, I hope you know. We're complimenting you, Estelle, seriously. Unfortunately, unlike ruins, the polar region is enormous. I'm really hoping for a clue right about now. Clue? Alright, wasn't that Neil and Dorothy? Saw in front of the mayor's place earlier. Seemed pretty starved for a story, but he's got to know something by now, right? True, he arrived in Boza a little before we did, so I think it may be worth talking to him. I wonder where they went. Wir müssen doch mal im Bose Market. Oh, Oliver. This marketplace is much more lively than you could have imagined. It was definitely worth seeing. So wie ich Neil kenne, wird er erstmal in einer Bar. Genau. Da ist er doch. Oh, god damn it. Is this any joke? You know, we'll kick. Well, we found him, but he's drunk off the ass. Was having his article rejected really that much of a shock to the system? He's just acting like the man he is. Men are pigs after all. Though he seems to have forgotten that alcohol is a drink to be consumed, not a drink to be consumed by. You want to talk, don't they sometimes call you bottom sharer? Oh please, bottomless is much more suitable for a woman like Ina. I am, on the other hand, can hold my liquor, no matter how much I drink. My face and my disposition remain unreddened. So don't you dare group a fun-loving drinker like myself in the same category. It's this club's rush. Oh, come now. When you get drunk, you lose it completely, and everyone around you gets a heck of a show. Included. Certainly true that Aina is like a bucket to Cheryl's sea, but no matter how you look at it, they're both pretty bottomless. I'm seeing disrespect, children. Oh. Where am I? Good, you rake. Sort of. Drinking so much is not good for your health, you know. Ugh, my head. What's the... You're that tracer trainee, aren't you? Oh my goodness. Goddess. What's the hell I'm doing, Roland? So, I made my way to Bowser. What are you mumbling about, you sponge? You aren't Bowser. And so are we. Oh well, damn. Don't scare me like that. Oh, and I see you got a lovely lass with you. Name is Sherazad Harvey. The pleasure is all yours, I'm sure. Name's the mentor of these two. Sherazad, are you the infamous Silver Streak? By any chance? Oh, you humble me, sir. I take it you heard of me, then. Only rumors, I'm afraid, but yes, I know your name. You're one of the top young tracers, if not mistaken. Which means you three are here to investigate the incident as well, I suppose. Oh, so do you have some brains left in there after all that booze? I'm impressed. You find anything out? We saw you by the mayor's house. You seem pretty troubled. Damn, I saw that. Yeah, I was looking for clues and couldn't find any. That's what I figured. Damn, Ari's regulations on the spread of information really restrict what I'm able to learn anyway. If I try to consult General Morgan at the Harkin Gate directly, I'll be held up for inspection for who knows how long. So I figured at least try to score an interview with the legendarily old Precious Maria. Maid turned me away outright. On top of it, all of that useless girl kept screwing everything up. Everything. Oh great Adios, tell me, what did I do to deserve this shabby life? Well, you did try to do an exclusive on the Major's chest, but if you want information that badly, we might share some of ours with you. Yeah? We are actually investigating the incident on Mayor's Mabel's behalf right now. So naturally, we met with the mayor and General Morgan too, for that matter. Holy crap, you're serious, you have to tell me. Score! And the goddess gets a point, blessed by the bounty of idiots. Please, I beg of you, tell me everything, every last detail. We'll be glad to, however. Aren't you forgetting something, Neil? Huh? Yeah, information ain't free, you know. We'll scratch your back, but you need to scratch ours first and get that look off your face. I totally do not mean that literally. You want mirror or something? My research funds are long exhausted at this point. I'm sorry to say, we're not interested in your money. We just find it fascinating that you made your way to Bowser right after this incident occurred. Seems like you might have heard something interesting things yourself, that being the case. And here I thought you were a nice kid. Turns out you're just a slimy little leech like me. I tell you what, I know. But rest assured, it's not big news by any stretch of the imagination. As long as it's related to the incident, no matter how trivial it may seem, I take it. Just don't be stingy. Give it to us straight, okay? Fine, fine. I tell you everything on my honor as a newsman. I've got two clues to share, so if you're taking notes, I suggest you get your pen and paper. Be ready when you are, man. Way to go, Joshua. You are on the roll. Well, if he ever gets tired of being Fraser, we have a bright future in racketeering with those skills. The first clue is a form of an eyewitness report from the village of Revenue for the rest. Talked to a villager who just came to Bowser for a visit, and she told me something very interesting. Apparently she knows a kid who saw a huge shadow flying overhead on the night of the incident. A huge shadow flying overhead. Yep, airship. I told him maybe even that missing one. But the army checked it out and found absolutely nothing. You mean you raised our hopes only to dash them straight away. So you're saying somebody saw something, but it was probably unrelated to anything. That's what I'm saying. I warned you, it wasn't a big news. And I went to a lot of trouble to get this sad morsel too. What was that information embargo in place and all? Well done. Now let's hear the second clue of yours. Fine. The other thing I learned is that the military intelligence division is on the move. Intelligence division? Heard rumors about them. New royally sanctioned branch of the army in charge of intelligence gathering and dissemination. That's the one, yeah. Supposedly they're so elite they can stand toe to toe with the royal bodyguards. The man they put in charge, Colonel Richard, is apparently right the biscuit. With him on the case, they say this incident is as good as solved already. Doesn't seem like the information will be much of use to us in our investigation. Yeah, well, can say I didn't warn ya. Sorry, couldn't help much on your end. But a promise is a promise. I scratched. Now it's your turn. Of course, a deal is a deal, after all. Joshua told Neil about the incident in Roland as well as information they received from General Roland. The Capuas, the Sky Bandits, a ransom demand his royal house and the airship corporations. Good goddess, that's exactly what I needed. That's the missing link I've been killing myself to find. Caught your fancy, did it? Absolutely. I can definitely write my article now. I can't be wasting my time getting drunk here. I have to find Dorothy post haste. See you later, you wonderful people, you. Wow, his spirit certainly lifted fast. Well, he was chasing a good story pretty unsuccessfully until Beef came along. It's only natural. I'm glad we could help him out. Well, look at you, from Mr. I'll break your kneecaps if you don't talk to me, Mr. Nice Guy, in under a minute. Talk about split personality. Stop thinking weird things about me. I was just negotiating a little give and take with you all. Bad boy exterior with a good boy inside, or is it the other way around? Either way, I'm sure the girls love it. But anyway, guess we only really dealt with scrupulous people those far. We're pretty lucky in that regard. Start dealing with weirdos, and that's when you need to bust out some really questionable negotiation techniques. Why were you looking at me when you said that? Anyway, that aside, was anyone else a little bothered when Neil talked about that huge flying shadow thing? That eyewitness report from Revenue? I say there's strong chance there was nothing to it if the army already checked it out. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like the army is totally infallible. They could miss something. It wasn't General Morgan himself after all, but one of his men. Some of those guys are pretty sick-headed. This is true, probably worth looking into. Certainly can't hurt at any rate. Okay, you two are starting to get the hang of this, I see. I think this is a splendid idea. Let's head to revenue then, shall we? Got it. Okay, check ich aber erst nochmal. Ja, Nebel, Revenue. Okay, Westcoastal Highway müssen wir, glaube ich, hin, um nach Revenue Village wieder zu kommen. Also machen wir erstmal Nebel Valley. Aber ich mache jetzt erstmal ein ganz kurzes Päuschen von 10, 15 Minuten und dann bin ich wieder da. So, jetzt bin ich wieder da. Ja, nutzen wir das doch mal. Und speichern. Ja, erstmal gibt es noch ein Käffchen, wo es jetzt gleich weitergeht. Ja, hätte ich bitte mal eine Milch mitbringen sollen. Ja, vergessen. Gleich nochmal hinter den Päuschen. Also, ganz kurz. So. Jetzt mussten wir ins Nebel Valley. Das ist East Highway. Bis hinten. Und das große Haken geht. Nebel Valley. Genau. Das liegt eigentlich. Das ist korrekt. Ich meine, das ist jetzt das ist bald. Na, okay. Okay,
Seems you came up short.
ach, jetzt habe ich schon wieder keinen Waffe dafür. Das machen wir jetzt nicht. Das machen wir jetzt noch. Jetzt sind wir noch. Oder? Ach nee. Ich bin schon jetzt weiter. Jetzt laufen müssen. Und am nächsten Bildschirm müsste es hoch nach Nebel Valley gehen. Okay, gibt's keine Karte.
Take.
Piece of cake.
Ich glaube. Pilzen. Eins aus. Gut, ach, okay. Hit. Okay.
Not now.
Da ist auf jeden Fall das Monster. Sieht so aus. Mit 80 HP. Ja, jetzt mal freischalten. Ich suche gute EP. So. Gegen Feuer entfernen.
Take.
What? Okay, hit. Jetzt hauen die natürlich voll rein. physischen Kontakt betreiben sollen. Das sind nicht ausgerüstet. Schneller killen können.
Not now.
Das wird nicht. Ja, das wird nichts. Oh shit.
It can't be.
Okay, oder vielleicht probieren wir es nochmal und dann Strategie. Das
I'm sorry.
nochmal ein Retry. Fuck. Ja, das ist nicht. Firewall drauf gemacht, ja. Oh, no, run. Von dem dreimal machen, dann... Gut, wenn der andere jetzt auch noch... Okay. Wenn er auch Tier hat. Okay, dann machen wir. Shit. Sieht ganz so übel aus. Okay, das bringt. Okay. Cool. Das. Okay. Jetzt sind sie nicht eingefroren.
Oh, are we done already?
Wait, die sind doch... Ja, Flasche. Oh, cool. So, jetzt erstmal speichern. Vor dem Monster nach dem Essen wieder speichern, nicht vergessen. Na, Peace-Pause halten. Okay. Die habe ich. Doch, die habe ich doch gemacht. Und jetzt habe ich noch das restlose Monster. Und halt das mit der Bergklaue. Oh, Mist.
Oh, are we done already?
Und den Grace of Cold Steel, da gibt es dann, und dann so spezielle Steine, die man noch umwandeln kann in Mirror, halt und dann noch mehr Geld. Das heißt, da muss man sich dann nicht mehr entscheiden. Hier muss man sich immer entscheiden, ob man die Steine, die man halt für Upgrades braucht, nicht vielleicht kurzfristig gegen Geld umtauscht und so. Achso, aber erstmal gibt es, glaube ich, ab. Und dann bitte öffnen. Wie ist denn Parts? Okay. Jetzt gehe ich sei denn, Das ist denn nur angepasst. Das das gibt's doch gar nicht. Und so muss es doch irgendwie Vorbildplätze geben. Wo ist das eigentlich? Da, Hm. 50 Wünsche sind. So, was haben wir? So ist ein Amber Turtle, das bin ich.
seems you came up short.
Wir sollten... vorher noch mal ins Inn gehen. Ob es hier noch ein Inn gibt. Das ist das. Hier ist ein Riesenhotel. Ja, das ist alles mit derselbe. Achso, aber dann hole ich doch noch ums Haus kloppen einen Ring gegen Ziel. Ja. Okay, ja, das so wieder. So. Okay.
All right, we're good to go.
Ja. Nee. Ich will nicht wieder zurück nach Hause. Ich will ja. Da ist das Monster. Mann, hauen wir rein. Das ist ja echt immer Feuer.
Not now.
Can't be.
Bitte, nein. Muss viel schneller sein. Dem Verbot. Yes. Oh.
We rule.
Ja, gerade so. Gerade so. Jetzt nicht wirklich Ruhe nennen, aber wir haben es gepackt. Jetzt gehen wir mal zum Friedenshotel und okay. Ich hoffe, dass das zählt, wenn man das ist jetzt ja, das sind wieder Problems. Ich habe keinen Vollheit. So. Das ist jetzt immer noch das Westpose Monster. Village. Das ist vielleicht. Ja. Einzige, was wir nicht haben, die Erde.
Here I come! I'm sorry.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh. Charizard, is that you? Well, this is an unlikely place to run into the Silver Creek. Right back at you. That's what you were in the Royal City. But you are here to look into the airliner incident. No, I'm here on some chump errands. But speaking of the incident, I heard it was a work of the Sky Bandit. Still, if you're here on the job, then I guess I don't have to worry about it myself. Good luck to you. Is that all you've got to say? I'm sure you've heard that Cassius might have been taken hostage, right? Cassius' bride taken hostage. Don't make me laugh. That old man's not going to get beaten by the likes of some Sky Bandits. Anybody's saying that is severely mistaken. I like to believe that too, but I wonder who this guy is. I don't know, but he seems to fit the mold of a corp racer. By the way, where are those brats you're taking along with you? They look like a bunch of newbies to me. Well, then I'm sure you'll be surprised to hear that these brats are Cass's kids. Yeah, that's surprise, alright. So these are the old man's kids, huh? Believe it. Why are you looking at us like that? This boy with black hair. 1 second, but the girl really looks like an amateur. Are you sure she's really Cassie's daughter? You wanna try saying that again with my staff in your teeth? She's a bona fide daughter of Cassie's bride, and I have to warn you, her bite is good as her bark. I'm just his adopted son. Is that a fact? Oh well, it doesn't really matter. What do you mean it doesn't matter? Well, take it easy, Charizard. Be careful not to let these brats drag you down. Yeah. Make sure not to rush into any trouble yourself either. Keep those words in mind. Alright, Charizard, was it you who took care of that monster near the mine? Yeah, well, actually, it wasn't just me, it was us. I don't think any number of trainees would have made much difference. But anyway, good luck in your search for those Sky Bandits later. What's with that guy? He really pisses me off. I see, so that was the Heavy Blade Agate, huh? Heavy Blade Agate? What a stupid name. Forget Krosna, senior praiser in the praiser group. He works in all regions and isn't affiliated with any specific branch. His massive blade is said to be capable of slicing a monster in two with a single slash. I just tell you right now, he's one tough customer. Whatever, I don't care how tough he is, he's still a rude jerk. Come to think of it, how does he know that anyway? He seems to think highly of Dad's ability, but even so, he didn't seem to like him all that much. There's a number of things in his past I can't go into. Those things are the reasons why he feels that way about your father. Well, I couldn't care less about someone rude like that. Anyway, let's hurry to Revenue Village. Fuck.
Not now.
Ich hatte völlig vergessen, dass wir... Alright, let's see what we can find out about the sighting. So what do you suggest? Should we just go talk to the villagers? People would be suspicious of us if we did that all of a sudden. I think we should talk to the village elder first and see what he has to say about it. Okay. Ach. Das war... Stimmt, haben wir ja vorhin schon die Sidequest. Das ist der Friedhof. I see you all together. What brings you all up here today? Are you here for a visit? No, not exactly. We're actually here on business. Also, if it's possible, I really like a glass of your fruit wine. Oh, things in the world never go like you expect, do they? By the way, I never got a chance to ask you until now, but you don't happen to be one of Agat's companions, do you? Well, we're all members of the same guild, but we're not companions exactly. We know him by face, and that's probably about it. I see. So he's traveling by himself, as usual, huh? The village elder closed his eyes for a moment as a look of sadness passed over his aged features. What's wrong, sir? It's nothing really. Please pardon my expression. Anyway, what brings you to this rural village of ours? Don't tell me that another dangerous monster showed up in the area. No, exactly. We were in the middle of an investigation concerning the missing airliner. We came here because there was a report of some kind of sighting. Ah, I see. The Royal Army came here and investigated that the other day. However, they searched around the area and ended up leaving empty-handed. Really, is that so? Well... What about the person who saw the flying silhouette in the sky? It was one of the children in the village here, a boy named Louis. He apparently saw some suspicious shadowing making its way across the sky the night of the incident. But he's a kid. Anyway, you think about it, so he may have just imagined the whole thing while he was half asleep. Imagined it. I guess the best thing we can do then is ask him directly. You're probably right about that. Thank you for your time, sir. Don't mention it. If there's anything else I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask. Oh, was der? Louis should be here somewhere in the village. The village is rather small, so I'm sure you'll be able to find him without any trouble. Okay. No, I'm actually looking to get off the orchid business and start again as a merchant in Bose. There's still a number of problems hanging over this village, and if we can find a way to resolve them, I just won't be able to leave this place with clear conscience. That's my wife and son have gone ahead to Bose without me. Louis hasn't come over recently. I wonder if something happened. Where are your visitors? If you're looking at the village, this house is just up that hill in the back of the village. Ja, den hatten wir schon. Ach, das ist der Elder. Ich kann natürlich alle Häuser nochmal abklappen. Locked. Okay, da geht's raus. So. Second calendar 1192. Here rest the souls of 6 righteous people who lost their lives in the flames of war. Life, Abel, Nicole, Wilhelm, Irina, and Misha. May you all find rest with the goddess. Wo ist... Have you visited the gravesite here in the village? That large tombstone is dedicated to the victims who died in the 100 Days of War. 10 years ago, this village suffered greatly because of the fighting, and even today I still see that horrific scene sometimes in my dreams. I moved to the village a number of years ago because I wanted to be an orchid farmer. I even purchased a new set of herbal farming equipment, which I've been studying how to use all my life. I'm going to grow and produce more fruit than anyone else. Now, I haven't seen you guys around here before. Are you merchants here to buy fruit? Actually, no, we're here for a different reason. A matter of fact, we're bracers. Bracers? You mean like agate? I don't know. You don't look all that strong to me, especially cause you're a girl. Why don't you tell me how you really feel? But after seeing my great skills with the staff, do you think you can still call me weak? Wow, that's amazing. It's like a tornado. Hehe, I hope you've learned your lesson. Look can be deceiving. Looks can be deceiving. Now, how about another amazing demonstration with my staff? Estelle, be careful. Wasn't it just yesterday that you hit yourself in the face doing that? Anyway, are you Louis by chance? Oh, yeah, but how do you know my name? We heard from the village elder. He said you saw some kind of flying shadow. Do you think you could tell us a little bit more about what you saw that night? Sure, if you want, but the soldiers from the army already searched the place and didn't find anything. That's fine, we're not worried about that. Do you think you could just tell us what you saw? In as much detail as you can remember? Okay, I try. See, like I'm watching the stars at night, so I often sneak out of my house at night to come here and look at the stars. The other night when I was out here looking up at the stars, I saw 2 shadows moving across the sky. Now, hold on a minute here. You say you saw 2 shadows? Yeah, that's right, and they were different sizes too, kind of like a mom leading a kid. 2 shadows, 2 sizes. that consists with an airliner and the Skybandit airship, if you think about it. Yeah, the aircraft we ran across in the woods was definitely smaller than a typical airline. The two shadows just keep on flying north until I couldn't see them anymore. So north is there's a trail that continues behind the village. It leads to an old septum mine, which was abandoned some time ago. The soldiers from army supposedly searched the trail but didn't come up with anything. That's why they said I must have been dreaming. Then they laughed at me like I didn't know what I was talking about. The little boy's eyes started to well up with tears. Oh, enough of that. You're a boy, right? And boys don't cry. We're not like those stupid soldiers. We don't think you're telling a lie either, and we're going to prove it. Really? Stand straight. You just leave it to us, so no more crying, okay? Okay. You're a real nice person. As usual, she's got a neck with the kids. Yeah, maybe it's a virtue. Hey, why are you looking at me like that? It's nothing. Let's focus on the task at hand. It looks like we've got stuff to do. Right, let's hurry and get onto the trail behind the village and see what we can find. The trail. The trail is here. Trail is here. Here, this chest is empty, but it wouldn't be empty if you put something in it. Ich kann teilweise auch nichts mehr machen bei den Surprise Attacks. Die kommen dann einfach, sobald man sich nähert, schnell die halt wirklich vor. Okay, das ist der König.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Das wird so lange. Die Welten und die Kämpfe sind bis zu das okay. What? Heck? Das ist ach, das ist halt auch noch drin. Mein Gott, das ist jetzt selbst.
Seems you came up short.
Und das ist echt
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh, are we done already?
Let's continue. Halt das nicht für wollen.
Piece of cake!
Gate is secured with a heavy chain and padlock. This looks like the entrance to the abandoned mine. It kind of reminds me of the Malaga mine, except for the fact that it's all deserted. It seems that this place was abandoned quite some time ago. The padlock chain are rusted. Looks like this gate has been opened recently, which means that there's no possibility that there is sky bandits entered through here. I wonder if that's why the army never investigated the place. They're probably not going to find them who's searching around in the old mine. Wrong is there. Maybe it's just me, but do you feel any air flowing out of here? You say out of here, do you mean the mine? Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Throw back the tip of his index finger with his tongue and held it out. You're right, Estelle. It's rather subtle, but there's air flowing out of here, just like I thought. Something your senses can be. Senses can be surprisingly sharp. You know that? I wonder if you get that from your father. My dad doesn't have anything to do with it. But forget about that. Aren't you more interested in what's inside of his old mind? It's certainly a possibility that it connects to somewhere. It's probably worth checking out. Well, in that case, let's bust his lock off. Hey, don't you even think about it doing that. Now we better head back to the village and talk with the elder. He might have the key. No fun, Shara. Ja. Die Sackgasse. Ach, stimmt, das Game hat auch Autosaves. Wusste ich schon gar nicht mehr. Ja. So, jetzt müssen wir noch mal zum Elder. Der ist natürlich oben. Are you looking for my husband? Since it's this time of the day, I'm sure he's up at the gravesite on the hill. Okay. So this is where you are, Elder Risen. Oh, it's young Praisers, is it? Well, this is rather an extravagant grave for a small village like this, isn't it? It was erected to mourn all those souls we lost 10 years ago. Since the Bose region is nearest to the Empire, it was in the thick of the fray. And this village lost a number of good people in the hostilities. That's terrible. Haha, there's no need for you to get so somber too, though. These days, cleaning this monument is just one of my daily routines. But I guess you wouldn't have come up here if you didn't think there was something I could help you with, right? Alright. There was something we wanted to talk to you about, but before that, would you mind if we paid our respects as well? I know we don't have any flowers to give, but we at least like to offer up a prayer. Oh, I see. No, of course, I don't mind. I'm sure all those looking down from above would be overjoyed by the gesture. So you say there might be some clues in that old mine, I know for certain that the soldiers didn't check the inside. I heard Louis' story. It's really got me thinking. Like to check the place out just in case. So, do you mind lending us the key to the entrance? The key for the padlock. Give me a minute here. Sure, put it in the drawer. Alright, here it is. Okay, this should get you inside the Ben mine key. Wow, this key looks ancient. Many thanks, Elder Horizon. This will really help a lot. Don't mention it. We are always in debt to the Bracer Guild for their help. It's only natural that we would try to return the favor. Thank you. If everyone we dealt with was as cooperative as you, it would make our lives a lot easier. We'll be sure to let you know if we find anything. I would appreciate it. So, ich glaube, wir machen noch die Mine und dann mache ich auch erstmal Schluss für heute. Das Vorlesen. Nicht so, dass es nicht Spaß macht, aber es strengt durchaus ein bisschen an. Da ist sehr viel Text in dem Spiel zu lesen.
All right, we're good to go.
Hey, wie geht's denn dir heute? Alles klar? Ja, alles klar bei mir. Alles klar, Milano war's, ne? Ja. Ja, doch. Alles klar bei mir. Ich bin jetzt so ein bisschen, hab eben schon gesagt, nächsten Dungeon und dann mache ich erstmal Schluss für heute, weil im Spiel muss man halt relativ viel lesen.
Alright, we're good to go.
Und da ich die Dialoge alle vorlese, ist das ein bisschen ermüdend auf die Dauer. Und wie geht's dir? Nee. Auch gut, habe diese Woche noch Ferien. Na, das ist doch gut. Dann wünsche ich dir noch eine erholsame und ja, noch spaßige freie Zeit. Let us use this key we borrowed from the abandoned mine. That was one heavy gate. Let's have a look inside, shall we? I don't know about the sky bandits, but I can definitely sense monsters in here. Everyone stay alert. Ja, speichern noch mal. Okay, die halten mich echt ein bisschen was. Oh, ja. Feuerattacken und von mir noch Verstärkung über. Oh, wait. Ja. Pickup combination ist. Vielleicht reicht es so. Nee, nehme ich den Feuerbogen auf die oben. So, jetzt.
All right, we're good to go.
Right, it's Friday. Isn't that the Friday stuff? Looks like we hit the jackpot. What's so that? Yeah, Mardi. Forget about the heavy things and focus on the food provisions and valuables and hurry it up. Earlier, it's only a matter of time before someone finds this place. Roger that, Kyle. Got it, Kyle. Okay, Kyle. Understood, Kyle. What's an airliner doing in a place like this? I guess that kid wasn't seeing things after all. This looks like an area that used to be used for strip mining. It certainly turned out to be a great place to hide something of this size. Yeah, I would have thought. Look at that. Aren't they loading the airliner cargo into their own ship? Let's worry about that later. Got to figure out a way to back these guys before they get away again. So this is our third trip, huh? Man, can be real slave drivers sometimes. Oh well, this is all taken care of. We'll be able to sit back and negotiate a nice fat ransom. Hold it there. Who and they? This project late justice shall never fade away as long as evil thrives in this world. The League of Extraordinary Praisers has arrived. Huh? The League of what? You bonehead. Why do you always get carried away like that? What's with you two? Now I look like a big fool saying that stuff all alone. You're the ones who just had a run-in with Beck and Roland. This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early. Can't be right? Why we're not supposed to be here this early? What the heck are you talking about? In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with hijacking of an airliner with passengers. I hope your sakes you come along right now. Hold on just a minute. You're trying to tell me that only the three of you came here to arrest us? You see anyone else, bandit boy? So you're not involved with the others then, huh? Then that simplifies things. Let's get them, boys. Ah, nice. Blind. Das ist blöd. Okay, jetzt muss außen. Wieder ein. Ah. Shit. Yeah. Jetzt gleich erstmal heilen. Red auf den Dual Strike. Bitte, ja.
All right,
So
we're
muss
good to
das.
go.
Oh, you guys are tougher than I thought. It's no wonder Josette got beat by you three. Sweet talk won't get you anywhere, buddy. It's time to surrender and let the passengers go. Aha, you really don't know anything, do you? What was that you called yourself? Leaf of the exceptionally dim or something? Are you making fun of my awesome team name? You're dead. Look out! What the? Gotta be kidding me, another smoke screen. Too bad about the rest of the cargo, but we just have to live with our later phrases. Oh, some of it got in my eyes. Don't worry, it's not poisonous. It looks like it was a typical smoke canister. Their ship is already out of sight. This is getting really old. It's not once but twice now that they've gotten away. If I get demoted for this at the guild, there's not much I can say in my defense. No, Shara, quit acting like it was all your fault. You're responsible for letting them get away too. If we got time to kick ourselves over this, then there's got to be some other constructive things we can do. Well, you sound like you should be a senior appraiser. Well, at least we're able to take back the airliner, so how about we have a look? The passengers may be inside, right? Es hörte sich nicht so an, als ob die Passagiere noch da Wow, it's pretty barren here. There's not a piece of cargo left. Then the cabinets managed to make off with it all, at least judging by the looks of things. Any rate to do the investigation is. Here's a wood car. Looks like the same time as those at the landing port. This cabin probably used to lift the cargo. I wonder what this is. It's the orbital engine control panel. It looks like the flow of orbital energy has completely stopped. Look like this is the captain's seat. If these were any other circumstances, I would love to sit here. Would even think about it. Here's the steering wheel used to pilot the ship. I wonder where the pilot could have gone. It's bright in here. There's a lot of light shining into this place. Zählt das jetzt schon als Investigation? Dann gehen wir jetzt wieder runter. Don't have time to looking around anywhere else right now. First priority should... okay. Habe ich da alles schon? This cool plot plant doesn't look like it's gonna make it. Bunch of plant murders. It probably hasn't been watered for days. Hier gibt's nix. No. Checked it over, but it looks like there's nobody inside. There's a high possibility the passengers were transferred to the Skypanel's airship and sent to wherever their hideout is. This sucks. Right when I thought we had some clues, we're back to zero. Come on, cheer up already. It's not like every clue has completely vanished. Why do you think the Sky Bandits hit their airliner in a place like this? As far as I can tell, the orbital energy the ship has completely stopped, which means the orbital energy was stripped from the aircraft. I know this because the orbital energy in orbit gradually recharges over time. Furthermore, the Sky Bandits made multiple trips, carry off a large amount of cargo. Considering the time and risk involved, don't you think it would have been more effective just to take the entire airliner to their hideout? Yeah, that does seem a little odd that they didn't. So why they hide the airliner then here then? all I can think of is that they did it in order to sort the cargo, move the hostages aboard with their own aircraft. Rear of the runner said because they hideout somewhere here. Somewhere weird. Yes, that's exactly right. But I guess I would imagine that the hideout is slightly given place, maybe 10, 15 argent size. So in short, a peculiar place on which only a small aircraft like the Sky Bandit's airship could land. Interesting. How about terrain covered with extreme difference in height, like mountains and ravines? Seems like a place for the Sky Bandit's hideout. Yes, that's what I've been thinking too. However, if that's the case, then we may be unable to do anything else. It's a possibility that the hideout may be in a place we can't reach by foot. And then what can we do? Well, I hate to say it, but we may have to share our conclusions with the army and ask for their cooperation. Because they are the ones with patrol of ships. What now? You're trying to tell us we should go crawling back to the army and ask them for help? Either way, we still have to report them about the error. Personally, I still think we should cooperate with the army, whatever their attitude may be. Especially if that means bringing the hostages back safe and sound. I guess you're right. This isn't the time or place to letting my personal feelings get the best of me. For the time being, let's back to the guild and report our findings to the group. We should be able to contact the Haken Gate if we use the open telephone. So. Das ist es mal für heute. Vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet Spaß. Ich hatte auf jeden Fall welchen. Und ja, wir sehen uns eventuell schon morgen wieder. Dann denke ich mit Dying Light. Und ja, habt noch einen schönen Abend. Ich bin mir immer nicht sicher, ist es das Herz oder die Glocke aktiviert und damit ihr seht, wann wir live gehen und ja, bis demnächst. Macht's gut.